on hang galamuna sen sopeng ang hilong si kadiwa naluna konset kinabuti aton son makulebe tatam sa nalim noya lumalen daw tu Panopi identanom tu dung don hung lâu na bam nung tu o iti le hung lung ta dem aton son al na gam em nom hoy ta tu Ore se ni hung mang di lâu pi na dâu se dòng đi Hạt đầm phù na in khom đi Đến lấy se tel ta đi Krista lung se te chu Lal lâu pi na chang mun te Lung se na aki ngong e Go mun hallelujah Panopi identanom tu dung don hung lâu na bam nung tu o iti le hung lung ta dem aton son al na gam em nom hoy ta chu o hoy kum ham han dam phu say on hang galamuna sen sopeng ang hilong si kadiwa naluna konset kinabuti aton son makulebe tatam sa nalim noya lumalen daw tu Panopi identanom tu dung don hung lâu na bam nung tu o iti le hung lung ta dem aton son al na gam em nom hoy ta chu Olay se ni hung mang di lâu pi na dâu se dòng đi Hạt đầm phù na in khom đi Đến lấy se tel ta đi Krista lung se te chu Lal lâu pi na chang mun te Lung se ta aki ngong di Go mun hallelujah Panopi identanom tu dung don hung lâu na bam nung tu o iti le hung lung ta dem aton son al na gam em nom hoy ta chu Ama sige ba pagka Leiden te tim tim noya Lay hol daw sa lem kupi Okay man tangay ka The Cookie Cultural Troupe with a performance of the Lam Kol Lam dance.
Next up, we have the Mining Hill Cultural Troupe, Pokpur village from the Tikir tribe. They will perform a folk song, which is sung by the women folk of the village. This folk song is called Ayol Li Mutsi. The folk song, Ayoli Mutsi, is a song sung by the women folk. Woman, after her marriage, when she is about to leave her parental home to go and live with her husband. Signifies that she's getting ready with all her goods that she has to take with her to her husband's house. Ladies and gentlemen, that was the Mining Hill Cultural Troupe of Bokpur Village from the Pikir tribe of Nagaland.
We have the Surang Furai Shali Cultural Troupe, Kushabil Dimapur, representing the Kacharis of Nagaland. They will be performing for you a folk dance called Dausri Dilai. This dance draws its inspiration from the myna, a common bird that is usually spotted in the Indian region. With their vibrant and colorful traditional attires, the damsels try to resemble the graceful movement of this bird. This dance, or the Dausri Delai, is accompanied by the kam, or the drum, the sifung, or the flute, the jota, or the cymbals, and jabring, a traditional musical instrument of the Kacharis. That was the Lota Cultural Troupe with the performance of the Purvato Petala, Chachunto La Petala, a folk song and dance that is performed by the women folk of the village.
Next up, performing for you, we have the Yanupongvan Cultural Troupe, representing the Konyak tribe. They will demonstrate a game of bamboo shoving called Dang Atu Azap. This is a traditional game played by the manfolk of the village. This game is a test of strength and agility. As you can see, a bamboo pole of about 3 feet is used to push each other away in Dang Atui and to twist the arms in Dang Azap. Each person from both the teams take turns to play this game. This is the dang azab, where they twist their hands and push away each other. In dang azab, a shorter bamboo is used, and players try to twist each other's arms in the game.
Ladies and gentlemen,
He's looking for a challenger, and I think he found one. This game is a test of strength, agility, and also technique. It was a very close fight, but I think we have a winner.
This game is played during Lao Ong Mo, which is a post-harvest festival. Winners of these games are treated with high regard in the villages. That was the Yadupongvan cultural troupe Mon, representing the Konyak tribe of Nagaland.
Cultural troops, Tanda lagi ase. Hoy. Hoy na na hoy. ঠিক আছে Garo cultural troop leader মই একটা কব আপনিকে আর সব cultural troops আপনি গান শুনিবি cultural troop leader তাইব্রাও war cry করব আর cultural troops can সব respond কৰিবি দে first of all cultural troop Garo Khan ba tikai dibo kina kruwo itu bijite mana leader ba kwadam ne sop mano utu tai takan kura nisna kurubole janai dia se middle day moromra troop leader hi sop mano logode warm up thanda lage se koise utura Thank you.
Hello.
Thank you all, ladies and gentlemen. Performing for you next, we have the Garo cultural troupe, the Bagan village, Dimapur, representing the Garos of Nagaland. This morning, they shall be performing for you their harvest dance called Rukala Choka.
Dana taiken, suwai taiken, ana kenja, afa kenja, achu kenja, awe! Wait! Akasan what? 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 Akasan what? 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 Hey!
Rugala Choka is a post-harvest dance of the Garos. Firstly, rituals are performed. This is the chieftain or the priest. He is known as the Nokma.
Fuerza, fuegitam, awe! Why? Dena taigen, suwai taigen, aga kenja, ava kenja, achu kenja, ambi kenja, awe! Wee! 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 Hey! Hey! Why? Why? Dena taigen, why? Why? Aga why? Awe! Wee! 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 Hey! Why? Aga why? Why? Wee! Hey!
The Nokma, or the chieftain, usually carries the Milam, or the warrior's sword, and the Sepi, or the shield.
What?
After drinking the rice beer, they would begin dancing.
What? Ata what? 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 Dena taigen, suwai taigen, aga kenja, ava kenja, achu kenja, ana nukma, awe! Wee! Wee! Awe! What? Aga tong what? Hey?
The boys and the girls began dancing to the jubilant beat of the drums. The dance is...
What? Aga tong what? What?
The dance is motivated by the enthusiastic cries from the warrior who leads the dance.
What? 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 Dena taigen, suwai taigen, aga kenja, aga nokma, achu kenja, ambi kenja, awe! Awe!
Let's... Can we all help him out?
What? Aga Hey! Hey! Gachang ơi! Ui! Ui! Ôi! Hey! Ui! 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 Hey! Ui! Ui! Ua gachang ơi! Ui! Hả? Hey! Hey! Ui! Gachang ơi! Đây này tài kiến, xung quanh tài kiến, A khen cha, Alpha khen cha, Achu khen cha, Ambi khen cha, Ana nộp ba, Awe! Hey! 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 What? 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 Hey! Hey! Oi! Atang oi! What? 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 Atang oi! Hey! Huh? Huh? Awe! 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 Woo! Huh?
Ladies and gentlemen, that was the Garo Cultural Troupe with their enthusiastic performance of the Rugala Choka, a post-harvest dance. This dance portrays the joyous abundance and the bountiful harvest that each one enjoys during the festive season. Ladies and gentlemen, before we go on with the last item for this morning's cultural program, here is an announcement. This announcement is for all our esteemed guests, tourists, and also for our cultural troops. After the end of our cultural program this morning, we shall witness here in the main arena the tug of war. This will be brought to you by the Youth Resources and Sports Government of Nagaland. The tug of war will be played between the various cultural troops. I repeat, the tug of war will be played between
the various cultural troops, and we request you to sit back and witness the tug of war between all our cultural troops. Cultural troops, apnikan nimidevi ekta khobor janai dibo. Cultural troops kan tug of war thagibo. Apnikan kunba tribes kan do nam submit kurna ase. Apnikan नाम सबमिट कुरिगुना नथागिले मोरमब्रा अपनिकान ला नाम खान लिखिगुना सबमिट कुरुले जनाई दिया से थैंक यू
Ladies and gentlemen, performing for you now, we have the Konoma Youth Organization representing the Angami tribe of Nagaland. They will demonstrate an indigenous game played by the villagers. This game is called Terra Doja. Angami tribe is a warrior tribe. A good warrior is usually the most respected person in the village. Every parent and every village elder wants his son or the youth to be a good warrior.
The objective of these indigenous games is to train the youth to become a successful warrior. When a person stamps on the piece of bamboo, he is out. There are various steps to become a warrior. This game is a part of their training. This game is testing the agility and alertness of the youth. We have 3 more remaining to be warriors. Just the 2 of them now. And we have the last. Like we were saying, there are many steps to become a warrior. You need to be trained. You need to be alert. You need to be physically fit. You have to be agile. The stage is being set for the next game. There are 2 teams, one on the left and the other on the right. This is an ancient form of the modern game called dodgeball. The winners have been declared. It's the team on the right.
Respect and status are not brought or borrowed, but it has to be earned. So for a young boy to become a good warrior, he should be trained step by step, as you have just witnessed. There are many qualities a man should possess to become a good warrior. This particular item is one among the first stages for training of a young boy to become a good and respected warrior. Ladies and gentlemen, the Konoma Youth Organization from the Angami tribe of Nagaland. With that performance, we have come to the end of the morning session of the cultural performance.
Ladies and gentlemen, this cultural program has been brought to you by the Department of Art and Culture, Government of Nagaland. The afternoon session of the cultural program will begin at 1 p.m. here at the main arena. In the meantime, we shall be having the traditional tug of war between the cultural troops here. So we request all our esteemed guests, tourists, photographers to kindly keep away from the main performing arena. Because they are using this. Then to use to speaker on gushye na just stage la speaker off thakise to
Chairperson,
cultural troop leaders
our chief
Morom
guest,
ra apni ngan sop
my good friend, Chief Minister of Arunachal Pradesh, Pema Khandu, I thank you for coming with your delegates to take part in this 16th Hornbill Naga Wrestling meet at Chichama village. Respected Reverend Sodio Mehta, who invoke God's blessing upon our programs, respected President of Nagaland Wrestling Association, other associations from all India, from Mangavis and other tribes, our distinguished guests, celebrities, and friends from all over the country, my participants in the wrestling from within and abroad, particularly Kyrgyzstan wrestlers, their coach, my dear fellow constituency and Angami and Nagas who are present here, my esteemed colleagues who have come with me to witness this Hornbill Naga wrestling meet, and my beloved Chichama village citizens. I also, on behalf of Government of Nagaland, the people of Nagaland, and my constituency, and on behalf of my native village, Chichama village, I welcome all of you to this 16th Hornbill Naga wrestling meet. I want to specially extend my profound thanks for the Honorable Chief Guest, Pema Khandu, for making to this gathering. When we requested him to come and participate, he willingly came. Since yesterday he had been going around, and today he is with us. I thank him, his Deputy Speaker, his entourage, to be with us. And likewise, a host of celebrities, colleagues, distinguished personals who could make it to this Hornbill and particularly the wrestling meet. Hornbill Festival Kisama, as you have seen, it has become very congested, and unless we take out the wrestling meet from Kisama Heritage Village, there will be traffic jam, there will be no parking space, there will be no people space for them to watch. That's how we brought to this legendary village, Chichama village. And in this amphitheater where you are seated, it is being financially contributed by the Tribal Affairs Ministry, which we are very grateful. using the local masons with all Naga designs and motifs. I must thank and congratulate the host village, Chechama, for taking all the troubles to welcome all the guests, to also give presentations to all our guests. Your deeds will be indeed remembered. The program is a bit long because there are many speakers, also presentations. But if we go by the tradition and follow all the ginas, the formalities before the wrestling, it is going to take much longer than this. So I hope our spectators will be with us. I will not like to prolong you from my speaking, but God's blessing. As today, first time we are hosting this wrestling meet here, the Hornbill Naga wrestling meet. If it is suitable and acceptable to Naga people, this may even become a permanent site for the wrestling meet during the Hornbill Festival to do away with the congestion in Kesama and Kohima town. I am grateful to my colleagues who have been working with me since the beginning. I took over as Chief Minister in 2003. The then Prime Minister, Vajpayee, he visited Nagaland in 2003, September, and first thing came to my mind, requesting Prime Minister to help us was to give opportunities for the youth of Nagaland to get trainings and skilling for job opportunities, to promote our sports and music. And he willingly accepted. I asked for 50,000 youths. He accepted 25 and he said that if it is successful, I will give you much more than you ask. Unfortunately, his government decided to prepone the election in the following year, 2004. Election, his government was defeated. And then our commitment to the youth could not be implemented because the new government, UPA won, they did not sanction the money. But over the years, our Hornbill Festival, our commitment to the youth, promoting in entrepreneurship, in music, in sports, and our tribal leaders who joined with the government to promote, protect the Naga culture, rich traditions, and our songs and dance and cuisines. And that's how it has brought us thus far and to this venue. So I look forward to the cooperations of all the tribes and also to the Hornbill Festival. It has become a Naga festival to national festival to international festival. And therefore, we hope that even this wrestling, though it is only the 16th time, though Hornbill is being going for the 24th edition, so together let us make it bigger, more vibrant, and attract more attention. And as the coach, the Vice President of Traditional Wrestling had suggested, we'll continue to promote And if people desire and cooperate, support, then we will discuss to move forward. Thank you and have a good time.
Kenny Nezo and Party Tati Fair for your special song.
Thank you so much. Our Honorable Chief Host, the dynamic Chief Minister, and our senior leader from Northeast, Shri Nefirio Sam, and the Deputy Chief Minister of Nagaland, Shri Petonji, Honorable Speaker Nagaland, Honorable Speaker, my friend from Arunachal Pradesh, and Honorable Ministers from Nagaland, Honorable MP Rajya Sabha, Sushmita ji, and all the honorable advisors, honorable MLAs, and my dear friend, honorable MLA Hekani ji, Shri Abu Mehta ji, advisor to Honorable Chief Minister, and today's host, the President of Naga Wrestling Association, Dr. Ziliang ji, his Vice President, Dr. Koza ji, and also representative from the National Traditional Wrestling Federation, and all the wrestlers from Nagaland, and wrestlers and delegates from Kyrgyzstan, and my dear friends from Chachima village. So firstly, it's an honor to be here at your very beautiful village. Thank you so much, Chief Minister Saab, Rio Saab, for extending the invitation to me. And this is my first time here to witness a live wrestling, that too a Naga wrestling. So it's a lifetime opportunity for me. I'm so thrilled to see the wrestling championship which is going to be held very soon. I must thank the advisor to Honorable Chief Minister, Shri Abu Mehta ji, for hosting such a wonderful event here in your village. I came to Nagaland 6 years back. It was in 2017 for the Hornbill festival, but that was a very short visit. It was just like touch and go. But this time in 24th Hornbill festival, I am here since yesterday, like Honorable Chief Minister Rio Saab has mentioned. So I have traveled all the corners in the Kasima village, that Hornbill, the traditional tourism village, and I have seen transformational change. After 6 years, lot many things has happened. And taking the opportunity, I must thank our senior leader from Northeast, Honorable Chief Minister Nagaland, Nefirio Saab, for showing the path to the young generation, not only to Nagaland, but Northeast as a whole. I always take you like a fatherly figure of Northeast. The way you handle the situation of your state and Northeast as a whole is remarkable. I think my words will fail to praise you, in fact. In Northeast as a whole, I was just discussing with our Honorable Minister Madam, Horticulture, that Northeast is so diverse. In fact, those were the days in olden times when the mainland, the city people like Delhi, Mumbai, call it Chennai or Bangalore, they used to consider that Northeast is just like same. Every tribe is same, their cuisine, their textile, everything is same. But we being a Northeast, we know the dynamics of Northeast. We know the diversity of Northeast. Like in your state also in Nagaland, you have 16 major tribes and so many different sub-tribes also as well. Every tribe is very distinctive to each other. You don't understand each other's language. So this kind of diversity exists entire in northeastern states. So like in terms of development, like our senior leader Rio Sir has mentioned, since he took over the first time as Chief Minister way back in 2003 onwards, he is a very tall figure, and since then he has seen the approach of different union governments towards Northeast. We must thank Honorable Prime Minister Shri Narendra Modi ji that since 2014 onwards, he has totally changed the dynamics of Northeast. Of course, we have different challenges in our own region, but saying so, we all have different opportunities also as well. So Honorable PM Saab has given a good platform for Northeast. He has really transformed under his supervision and under his help. All the 8 states in Northeast, we are progressing. And yesterday also, during the Hornbill Festival, I have mentioned, like we the Chief Ministers of Northeast, we are like Team Northeast, the 8 Chief Ministers, we work as a team. Whatever issues are tripping Northeast, we discuss, we deliberate, and we further take it forward to our union government and to the Prime Minister. So likewise, I hope in coming days also, there are many things to be addressed in our state as well and Northeast together. So together we will fight for it, and I'm very hopeful that we will also achieve it. So coming back to sports, the sports in India, Northeast is the future. We all very well know about Manipur. Manipur is the powerhouse of sports of Northeast and country as a whole. Slowly, rest of the states are also picking up in sports. It's very proud to say that our sports persons from Northeast, they are representing in Asian Games and to the Olympics. So likewise, the focus of Government of India and the respective state governments, we all as a team, we are putting our energy to promote the sporting arena and also to provide a good platform for our youth, especially in sports, to make them as a career. So without wasting much of your time, so thank you so much, and my special thanks to the village council of Chechama village for offering me such a wonderful traditional dress. It will be cherished, I will totally cherish in my life, and thank you so much. Have a very wonderful day. Thank you. Jai Hind, Jai Nagaland.
Thank you so much, sir. Next, we have administration of oath to be done by Sri Amos, ex-minister and mother of Sri Sharingain Longkumar. Our honorable speaker has generously contributed ₹5 lakhs towards the organizers, that is Chechama village. Big round of applause.
Requesting volunteers to get inside the arena.
And also, our Deputy Chief Minister Sri Y. Patan has contributed ₹2 lakhs to Nagaland Wrestling Association. Big round of applause. Right after we have administration of oath, our formal program will be wrapped up, and I request the announcers to take over the mic right away. Thank you.
With 2 new entries, ladies and gentlemen, a total of 40 wrestlers will be taking part in today's championship.
Do you want to have fun?
Run, feel, real,
Play, sway, start.
wanna have fun? Dio all the way. Do you wanna?
Hey, big bro.
Real, feel.
The district under Manipur.
Everyone, raise your right hand. I place before God and all the people present here that I will take part in the 16th Hornbill International Naga Wrestling Championship 2023 in the true spirit of sportsmanship, abiding by the rules and regulation that governs them, for the glory of wrestling and the honor of our wrestlers. Thank you and all the very best. You may go to your own place again.
Ladies and gentlemen, once again we welcome all of you to the 16th Hornbill International Naga Wrestling Championship. With the onset of winter, this game of the Nagas is not all about who will emerge victorious. It's not all about talking about the prowess, robustness, skills and tactics of the wrestlers. It goes much beyond that. Through Naga wrestling, we also talk about making new friendship, both for wrestlers and the spectators. Going by the NWA theme song, it goes like this. We enter the ring of friendship to blow the horns of friendship. We meet old friends and make some new friends. Likewise, through to this edition of the Hornbill International Naga Wrestling Championship, I believe and trust that it will go a long way in severing the ties and friendship between Arunachal and Nagaland, and also the ties between India and Kyrgyzstan, particularly Nagaland and Kyrgyzstan. Ladies and gentlemen, we look forward to having a wonderful time here at Chechama Village and Chechama Amphitheater. Some old friends whom you know are here, but nevertheless, don't leave this arena without making new friends. All the best to all the 40 wrestlers for the championship. Ladies and gentlemen, to move ahead, we will request our special guest, Sri Pema Khandu, Honorable Chief Minister of Arunachal Pradesh, to pick a name. Please come up to the wrestling arena. And also, one wrestler from our community, Yimkum Sashi, please come up here in the middle of the arena. 3 wrestlers from the Sumi community, Ahobo Kiho, Agavito Sumi, Ketoho Sumi, and 2 wrestlers from Pomai community under Senapati district of Manipur. All of you, please to the middle of the arena. A big hand for them, please. A big round of them. For them, please. Lizu Pomai from Pomai community under Senapati district Manipur, and also El John from Pomai community. All of you in the middle of the arena, please. Ahobo Kiho. Ahobo Kiho.
Now it will be the second step here. 1, 2. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3 and 4, same side over. Okay. Ready? Go. 1, 2, 3, 4. 이니가 그룹이데 8 times 그룹 7 and 8 take the side over. 무지루시나? 이만또 then it will appreciate. kilibulasi 되나? So, concentrate 사고데 이니가 그룹이데 then after that it will appreciate. It will be 4 times jump 그룹. It will appreciate 4 times. There. Then the next step it will face 그룹. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 이렇게 turn 그룹. 네, 다르면 how to proceed the last step. Last 2 more. Again. See. 1, 2, 3, 4. Again over there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 네, 무지 무지나. 이렇게 proceed. 이제 jump 그룹이냐. 뒤가. 1, 2. Then comes the last one. Last step एकता thing आगे दिबी thing आगे इतला पीछे kick आगे दे okay ada वापस आने भी दे इतने पीछे okay very good itu ऐसे दे simple ना let's do it okay can you please cue the music
نعيشوها تشالنج مستحيل ويل هابن هذه هي الاتيتيود دايما موتيفيشن هي بيور ديفوشن ايامنا عطلون That can do it sometimes I win again Then comes the end the steps for success We are the champions We are the champions
जी सिलेक्शन करा दे बेसी एंथुसियास्टिक para kora nimne ami kan नाम क्या है पहले फॉर्म फॉर्म पढ़ाए ताई फर्स्ट प्राइज तो ताके पास दे अपनी नाम दो
मंगो से
मंगो कब पास है
नका चांग
चांग चांग बा एक तो पास है come our surprise एक ही है first second third नहीं Olympic number 3 though
Ipi, Lotha,
Lota.
Bhandari village.
Bandari village pa Lota ipi baze. Congratulations, Mr. Kushi. Ida Lota ko all the best.
I request all the cameramen, YouTubers to kindly clear the arena. Amran Litwa, Dago first Shuna Abole Ase, Maki Khan Matahan Lusop, simultaneously Man Ekilo de Jabole Ase, it one Akede, Maki Khan Laga, fixture in Atagibo. Chang the Pai de Olaise, Itubra, first match Tagibo, Qatari versus Angami. Qatari versus Angami,
The wrestlers, as for the wrestlers from Kyrgyzstan, their matches will be delayed a little bit, but please come and pick your opponent's name. The first bout in favor of the wrestler in red waistband, Holaydi Vado. After this, David Solong versus Keto Hosumi. Kadir Kalsinbekov, his opponent's name is Sedevizo Keretsa, Angami wrestler. Please get ready. The camera persons, you are requested to get down, not get up here. Sincere request from the organizers. For those of you who are new to this tournament, this is a knockout tournament. Next, Kadir Kalsinbekov against Sedevizo Keretsa. Ladies and gentlemen, in the middle of the arena, the wrestler in red waistband, David Salang Zeliang, his opponent, Keto Hosumi, in blue waistband. The first bout in favor of the wrestler in red waistband, David Salang Zeliang. After this, the third match, Kadir Kalsinbekov against Sedevizo Keretsa. To be followed by the match between Teputa Hesu Chekasang against Surovoy Niedo Chekasang. In the fifth match, Tepuvili Nika Angami will play against Venito Nyeka Chekasang. Big round of applause for Keto Hosumi, please, ladies and gentlemen. Sumi wrestler, the matchman in favor of David Salong in red. Please give a big round of applause for Kyrgyzstan wrestler Kadir Kalsinbekov. Next is Teputa Hesu and Surovoy Niedo. Kadir Kalsinbekov, 10 times champion of Kyrgyzstan in bout wrestling. Laser Pumai, Amdi Ahibai, Ekbar Ahigina Yade, Abnilanam, Satilanam Otaidibo. Keep your referee. If you're please come over here. Keep your referee.
Abudi ansop dikije motagan first match de angami kachari sorry angami tikyo khilado angami tripura jitishe ngaki gan kachari angami khilado kachari jitishe maki ga dia Cookie versus Garo.
Number 2 이점 어디네? 얘네가 내가 전에 발라서 나 이두간 이제 길에도 틱 너희다. 제가 상장 못하도. 야야 바이로 그러고 되고.
우리 이도 거의 디시데.
이제 쿠키 아루가로.
마키가 디디아 쿠키 아루가로 레디 구리비 모타간도 자가산 아루짱 자가산 자기산 엔짱 모타간 men's
Rise up, rise up, rise up, Pepsi! Rise up!
Fizz it up like a Pepsi remix.
Chang versus Chang.
Sir, together.
No, we'll go from here.
Like this.
Hit it together.
자기산 versus 짱 모타간 짱간 아이자비 모타간 짱 내기 오늘 꼴딱 그리지 Sir, how sure te fugo suda. Motagan itun match piside Yimkyung and Zeleng. Ready guri da gibi. Idea Motagan Yim Kyung and Zeleng. Yim Kyung versus Zeleng. Magigan Aze Pom versus Yim Kyung. Captain Yadejabi. Oh, Magigan Pom versus Yim Kyung. Idea Magigan Pom versus Yim Kyung. Itu Pichide Chagasan versus Ao. So next, Motagan itu match Pichide Cookie versus Sumi. Cookie versus Sumi. Ready, guri dagibe. Oh, apa ni? Nak jawab, nak jawab. Idea Motagan Cookie versus Sumi. Cookie versus Sumi. Magigan Chagasan versus Ao. Magigan Idea Chagasan versus Ao. Itu Pichide Magigan Tikir versus Sangtam. Tikir versus Santam. Next day, itu ready guri dagibi.
Cookie go learn there. So, kachari aro ring ma ready thake Motagan.
Itu next Motagan itu Pichide Kachari aru rengma ready guri dagibi. Kachari rengma ready guri dagibi. Kubetojim, hebetojim.
Back, 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 back. Move back, move back. Kachari and Rengma. Motagan, Kachari versus Rengma. Magigan, Tikir and Sangtam. Magigan, Tikir and Sangtam I be there. Itia Tikir and Sangtam Magigan itu pichide Puchuri and Lota. Next day Puchuri and Lota. Kun. Makigan, Yim Kyung, la team leader, ekbar ayvina yede. Makigan, Yim Kyung, la team leader, ekbar ayvina. Yim Kyung, team leader. Idia Motagan, Lota versus Ao. Lota versus Ao. Motagan, Idia Lota versus Ao. Next day, Garo versus Kemingham. Ready, Guri Dagibi. Huh? No, the top versus all. Hey, Kachari Rengma Vidama. Kachari Rengma Vidama. Next, Karo
상담 지디 시티게 하리시데 아로 부초리 아로 로타 announce कर दिबे
Magigan Idia Puchuri versus Lota. Puchuri versus Lota. Magigan. Puchuri versus Lota. Itu pichide Zeleng versus Kemingham. Next day Zeleng versus Kemingham. Motagan itu pichide Konyak versus Garo versus Kemingham. Motagan next match day Garo versus Kemingham.
এতিয়া Garo versus Kimuyam. Motagan. Garo versus Kimuyam. Last round, Maki kan dia Zeleng versus Kimungam. Zeleng versus Kimungam. First round, last match hasade itu Maki kan nimde. Motagan next match de Konyak and Sangtam. Ida Maki kan second round de aije. Second round de first kili bole to Kachari versus Cookie. Huh? Sorry, Kachari versus Chang. Kachari versus Chang, followed by Cookie versus Pom. Konyak Sangtam Mutagan. Konyak versus Sangtam. Last match for men's. First round, last match. Second round ko to.
부처리 아로 안감이 레디 되게 되게 부처리 안감이
Motagan itu pichi de second round first match de Puchuri versus Angami. Itu khila su doida. Cookie versus Pom, Makigan. Cookie versus Pom. Cookie versus Pom. Itu pichi de Chakasan versus Sangtam. Chakasan versus Santam. Next day. Makigan Chakasan versus Sangtam. Chakasan versus Santam. Itu pichi de Puchuri versus Kemuyam. Itu pichi de Puchuri versus Kemuyam. Ready guri dagiwe. Tactics aja itu.
텍틱스 하는 제가 상관 때문에 해야 되는데 젤랭 수미
Itu Zeleng versus Sumi. Motagan. Zeleng versus Sumi. Motagan itu pichi de Rengma versus Pom. Itu pichi de Rengma versus Pom. 아직 나와. Makigan Puchuri versus Kemungam. Puchuri versus Kemungam.
这什么的嘛？我个人是那么说的，什么是没给你写着的。我年都找到的嘛。
我잠로 학교 시간
这是좀 봐봐 그래.
뭐 너니 좀 봐. 뭐 부티 깔란데. 뭐 잠로 학기 벌레다 싶어. 이제 못하면 랭마 vs 폼. 랭마 vs 폼. আমিগান আৰু খেলিবলৈ মন আছে হলিবে আবিনাম বুছি দুধ পাই কিনে আছে তো এতিয়াতো সেমি ফাইনেল হৈছে তো মাকি খানটো না তো 8 ডিসেম্বৰ 12 বাজিতে সেমি ফাইনেলস খেলিব দে এটো গানটো কাচাৰী ভাৰ্চেছ ফৰ্ম চাকাসান ভাৰ্চেছ পুচুৰী ইনগা সেমি ফাইনেল খেলিব দে আজি নিমিদে মাকি আন নিমিদে খতম হৈছে মোটা গান দুইটা তিনটা থাকিব আৰু থ্যাংক ইউ Sorry, 12 noon de, 12 baji de, 1 baji nahe, sorry.
Semi final lado
Kachari versus Pom. Chima. Kemungan versus Konyak. Kemungan versus Konyak. Motagan aji semi-final ne khelibo. Quarter finals talk kheli dibo de. And we'll reserve the semi-finals and finals for the 8th December. Kemungam. Motagan Kemungam. Sorry. Kemungam nongine garo hoise bola. Garo. Garo versus Konyak. Sorry.
Garo versus Konyak versus 되죠. 사실 호박이야. 호박이야. 호박이 계산에 우토를 잘한대. 하고 싶어. 책임을 의미로 그래. 제대로 잘한대. 제대로 수미 것들로. 뭐 저런.
itu last kuri le next day round senior big mara team last we can you follow jo jaga sang ngami tears the more next time there's senior last kuri पूरा ऐसे मनो तो कल्चर एक बार अच्छा ಇದು अंगमी और जगह संग ಇದೆಯಾ Angami versus Sagasan. Aru ready kuri takibi Angami versus Sagasan. Next day, Rengma versus Ao.
Hello, hello, hello. Ladies and
Angami versus
gentlemen,
Sagasan.
ladies and gentlemen, we are proud to announce that
Angami versus Sagasan. Itu bichide aji nimde last over Rengma versus Ao.
we are proud to announce that our host for this afternoon's program, our Honorable Minister for Rural Development and SIRD, Government of Nagaland, Shri Matsubu Jamir, is here with us. He is also joined by our co-host, Honorable MLA of Nagaland, Shri Achumbemo Kikon.
Itu bichide Rengma versus Ao. Ready kuri takibi Rengma versus Ao. Itu aji nimde last match over there. Aji nimde last. Idia last match do Rengma versus Ao. Rengma versus Ao. Deciding. Ajula last match to here. Rainbow match दीजिए आउला कैप्टन एक बार आठ तारीख से मोटा लगा मैच एनेगा अब सेमीफाइनल फर्स्ट मैच तो 12 बजे से शुरू होगा 8 तारीख से Chagasang versus Sumi first match second match to Konyak versus Ringma second match to Konyak versus Ringma अब मोटा लगा 8 तारीख 12 बजे सब মানুহ ৰেডি থাকি না আইবি গুনে খবৰ জনাই দি আছে থ্যাংক ইউ 8 তাৰিখ তাৰে আজি এক্সাৰসাইজ কৰা নিচিনা জম্বাটো সব পাব্লিক মেম্বাৰ হ'ব ও দুদিনে আজি আমি গান 3টা প্ৰাইজ দিছে ও দুদিনে আমি গান 6টা প্ৰাইজ দিব এটা পাব্লিক কাম বি পাৰ্টিসিপেট কৰিবি কইনে এটো জনাই দি আছে
Four walls don't make a home. A home is made with your loved ones and their dreams. All we do is stand by you. After all, it is you who turns a house into a home. SBI Home Loans, always a friend in your journey of making a house a home.
You're gonna say, Morom bra, alop joldi. Left side te Thakakhan cultural troops. Morom bra, apni gan line de khara krubi. Mogan la honored guest ponji gonna ase.
Laser pumai, amdi ahibai ekbar ahigina yede apni la naam sathi la naam uthai dibo. Keep your referee. If you're please come over here. Keep your referee. Chichama.
Time 1 minute past.
Laser Pumai, his friend's name is Vinny Vadel.
30 seconds remain. Twenty seconds remain. 10 seconds.
In the first bout, both the wrestlers failed to take down one another. Another 2 minutes to be allotted for the second bout. Even the second bout, if both the wrestlers fail to take down one another in the allotted time, both will go as losers. Both will be disqualified. It is always a best of 3 round. The third and the deciding bout is played if both the wrestlers have won about each.
El John Pumai. El John Pumai. Apni ek bar ahigina apni la sathi la naam uthai dibo.
Another very interesting thing, the coach for today's edition for the Kyrgyzstan wrestlers is Lubizo Engineer Lubizo KC, President of the Angami Sports Association, the coach for the Kyrgyzstan wrestlers. Right after this, in the fourth match, Tuputa Hesu to take on Sorovo Inyeno.
El John Pumai. His friend's name is Tejafati Ochasi.
The match ran in favor of Kadin Kosinbekov. You are through to the second round. The fourth match, we have Tuputa Hesu, Chakasang wrestler, taking on Sorovo. Both are Chakasang wrestlers. Tuputa in red waistband and Sorovo Yenu in blue waistband. After this, Tupuvilia Nika Angami wrestler to play against Venito Nika Chakasang wrestler. Please get ready.
Get ready, Hilse. No country toes up, it's the back.
In the competitions for the main event, Naga Wrestling and the Open Championship, the VAR rule is always applied and it is provided. But as for the Hornbill Championship, there is no rule for the VAR.
Get ready, Hilse. Please come and pick your friend's name. Get ready, Hilse. No for country toes up, it's the back.
The first bout in favor of the wrestler in red waistband, Tuputa Hesu. The referee officiating the match is Havasa Puro, Chagasan wrestler, 2 times champion of the NWA main event and 2 times champion of the NWA Open Championship.
Kitrey Hilse. His friend's name is Kevin Vitu.
fourth match went in favor of the wrestler in red, Taputa Hesu. To play the fifth match, Tapavili Nika Angami wrestler in red and Veneto Nyeka Changsang wrestler in blue. After this, Liz Pumai from Senapati Manipur to take on Venu Vado Changsang wrestler. The first bout in favor of the wrestler in blue waistband, Veneto Nyeka.
Mahedi Ingalung, Omni Egber Agna Amnila Satila Nam Pikridibo.
There will be a change of referee right after this match. The second bout in favor of the wrestler in blue waistband, red waistband, Tapavili and Nika. Both the wrestlers have won a bout each to settle for the winner. They will go ahead for the third and the deciding bout.
Mahedi Ingalung Lagasati Laganam, Ingan Sampo.
The fifth match won in favor of the wrestler in blue waistband, Venuto Nyeka. There will be a change of referee. Please, a big round of applause for Liza Pumai from Senapati, Manipur. Liza Pumai in red waistband, Venu Vado Chagasang in blue waistband. After this, Aljon Pumai to take on Tajapatio Chusi.
Kishavizotevo Putreto Kevene Puro.
The first bout in favor of the wrestler in blue waistband, Venu Vado.
Atio Tevo, no Quentreto Zabuslome.
Till the last edition in 2022, there used to be a separate category for the tourist category. But beginning from this year, there's just a single category. The sixth match went in favor of Vedo Vado in blue. To play the seventh match, Aljon Pomai against Tajapatio Chusi. To be followed by the match between Kekri Hyosha and Kevime Vitu. By the Department of Youth Resources and Sports, Government of Nagaland, and the event is being managed by the Nagaland Wrestling Association. In the middle of the arena, Aljon Pomai from Senapati Manipur. Please, a big round of applause for him, please. In red waistband, his opponent, Tajapatio Chusi, Angami wrestler in blue. After this, Kekri Hyosha to play against Kevime Vitu.
Itchelun, Abnai Ebor Agina Amila Sati, Lana Mutaidibo. Each settling his opponent's name is Nur Sultan Bochanov.
One minute pass.
The first bowed in favor of the wrestler in blue, Tajabati Chelsea.
Kay Peibu, अपने एक बार आएगी ना अपने लासाथी लाना मुठाई दिबो. Kay Peibu laga sathi laga naam Senia.
Pepsi, rise up, rise up, rise up, Pepsi, rise up.
Fizz it up like a Pepsi remix.
Rise up, Pepsi! Rise up, rise up, Pepsi! Rise up, let's go! Switch.
दिल मांगे मोर अब मचाएंगे शोर लोगों को जो कहना है कहने दो सुन तू सबकी को चुन के ना बस की वो खींचेंगे नीचे बजू गर वाइज अ बेबी फिज बड़ा तेज है दिखाओ इसे रोक कर दिल की तू सुन जरा खुद में ही खो कर दुनिया बोले I'm crazy बड़ा पापा पेप्सी and rise up baby
ये गलियां अपनी ये रास्ते अपने कौन आएगा अपने आगे राहों में हमसे टकराएगा जो हट जाएगा वो घबरा के हम सिकंदर चाहे तो रख ले सबको अपनी जेब के अंदर अरे हमसे पंगा मत लेना मेरे यार समझे हैं वो हमें वो क्या चाहता है वो सिकंदर ही दोस्तों
Agavito Sumi, please come and pick your opponent's name.
The second bout in favor of the wrestler in blue, Kevime V2. They will move ahead for the third and the deciding bout.
Agavito Sumi, talaga satilaga nam serai tetseo. Nizo sitio kire, dokon treto za buzome.
Poti minute po da.
They both have won a bout each. If both the wrestlers fails to take down one another in the third and deciding bout, both will be disqualified.
Second third go da. That's
Do you want to have fun?
Run, feel, real.
Play, sway, start.
Wanna have fun? Dio all the way. Do you wanna? Do you wanna? Do you wanna? Do you wanna? Do you wanna?
Hey, big bro.
Real, feel.
After this, Kejavizo Tevo Angami to play against Governor Puro Chekasang.
Rukukoto Keso, no Perfectos Aposolome.
Thank you. Culture Club Molung Kimong, representing the Ao tribe of Nagaland. Last but not the least, we have the Konama Youth Organization from Kohima District, representing the Angami tribe of Nagaland.
Thank you, cultural troops. Ladies and gentlemen, presenting to you the first cultural performance for this afternoon, the Kitaga Cultural Club, Chunlikha Tsemenu from the tribe of Rengma. They will perform a war dance called Agai Kesa Kwe. This war dance is performed by men folk only. It is performed as a demonstration of the strength and courage in war. The warriors perform this war dance with their spears and daws in full war attire. This dance is a showcase of warriors. This dance is performed during the celebration of victory in war. The war dance from the Kitagal Cultural Club, Chunlikat Seminu, representing the Rengma tribe of Nagaland.
Performing for you next, we have the Intimate Youth Cultural Club Hening Kulngwa Peren, representing the Ziliang tribe of Nagaland. Ladies and gentlemen, the Ziliang tribe of Nagaland are performing for you the Heradi. The Heradi is a combination of an indigenous game accompanied by songs, and dances. This game is played by the young boys of the Ziliang tribe of Nagaland. The Ziliang Cultural Troupe with their performance of the Heradi, a game where the young boys gather, dance, and sing, and enjoy.
Next up, we have the Yongya Cultural Troupe Society, Longland, representing the Pom tribe of Nagaland. Pom. The women folk of Yongya Cultural Troupe Society will present to us a traditional lullaby. This traditional folk song is performed as the celebration of victory of the prized possessions. This folk song is sung using unfolded bamboo sheet to showcase the changes of traditional attire that the original owners no longer have the rights to use. Ladies and gentlemen, the Yongya Cultural Troupe Society with their performance of Mangkop Ngo.
Kokimi Cultural Society, Pukuboto, representing the Sumi tribe of Nagaland, will demonstrate for you an indigenous game called Akikiti. Akikiti is a combat sport. This is the kick-fighting indigenous game of the Sumi tribe of Nagaland. The objective of the game is to hit the feet. This is followed by cockfighting, indigenous game again of the Sumi. We have a winner. The young boys are trained in the art of self-defense. Various games are played so as to train them to become better warriors. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the Akikiti, a combat indigenous game of the Sumis. The first two games were a warm-up for our participants. This kick fighting game is usually played inside the morung or apuki. In the ancient times, the elders would usually engage the youth in such traditional games. They would teach them to be aware and become more successful warriors. Ladies and gentlemen, that was the Sumi cultural troupe with their demonstration of the Akikiti, a kick fighting combat game. Performing for you next, we have the Sangtam Sangli cultural troupe Tuensang, representing the Sangtam tribe of Nagaland. They will be performing for you the field cultivation folk song called Tamalu Yuta Ki. The main occupation of the Nagas were farming. This holds true even for the Sanctum tribe of Nagaland. Usually, the villagers would come together to clear the fields. To keep themselves occupied, they would sing songs. The men would usually clear the fields, while the women folk would till the land. This also helps in removing the weed. The Sanctum Cultural Troupe, with the performance of the Jamalu Yutaki, or the Field Cultivation Folk Song.
Next up, we have Javame Village Cultural Troupe, representing the Chakasang tribe of Nagaland. They will present a folk dance called O Hyo. O Hyo is a folk dance performed by the menfolk during festivals and celebrations. It is a dance where they imitate the actions of different birds and animals. Firstly, they start by performing a traditional dance and sing about the beautiful day and the act that they will be performing. They would imitate the actions of hens and roosters while performing this dance. They are now imitating the ducks and flapping their wings. This dance is performed during festivals and celebration. Ladies and gentlemen, the Javame Village Cultural Troupe.
Job steer is a type of a millet and is one of the staple food crops of the Kemnungan tribe. This grain is also used for beer. Ladies and gentlemen, we have for you the Sanglao Cultural Club from Noklak, representing the Kemnungan tribe of Nagaland, and they will be performing for you the Lunyak Chilo. This is a demonstration of the harvesting of this grain called job steer. Usually, mats made of bamboo are placed in the field. This is to gather the grains. What the performers are carrying in right now are the plants of the grain job steer. Unlike the cultivation of rice, job steer is not very labor intensive. With minimal hard work, it can yield thousands of kilos. Since it can yield in huge amounts, it requires a large number of people during harvesting. The communities would come together to harvest the plant. Like paddy, Before harvesting, the plant is cut and then left to dry. They are set in bundles for about a week. After it is dried, it is laid out on the huge mat and then beaten to separate the crop from the plant. The stalks are separated. The women folk would usually winnow the grains. This helps in separating the grain from the chaff. We can see two parties, one on the side, the women helping to separate the larger stalk, while the men folk are winnowing the grains. The grains are then collected in traditional baskets. The baskets would be filled and will be ready to take home. The grains are used for consumption and also for brewing a traditional Jobsteer beer. The husk is not wasted either. The husk is usually fed as a fodder for the pigs. Drinks are served for all the people who worked in the field. A hard day's work is done, and the villagers gather so that they can carry back the grains to the village. Since this harvesting requires a large number of people, usually food and drinks are served by the host.
I'm a retired person, but just can't return Good. I was there in Middle East na buli na. Box to amakan sila.
Oh, cash.
So these are all yes, yes, yes. How do you certify? So we have certified. Yeah, that's for sale. Yeah, as a national market. Sir, I mean, parent district's potential is more on the stingless 300. So in fact, this year they have made the best English speaking already. Elia, oh, figure height. This is from Kohima district, sir. Huh? Kohima district. Come on. 100% but why they didn't write organic? Natural is natural organic production is good. As far as this availability. আমি মই পালিয়া ভিতৰতে এইটো অফ সিজন স্পেশালি পাঠ্যক্ৰম আগে কৰিবলৈ ষ্টাডি নিমিতি আমি এনেকা বনাই আছে স্যার তো গৈ কিনা জবিং কৰ না স্যার মৰম কৰি কিনা একবাৰ আৰু স্যার খালি দুই লৈ কিনা আমি mo pali thaka to ami multi farm ase khali mo pali ase koi gina hat pandi gina thaki si kole mane pacha karne aki koribole nore baro papa ase koi gina papa morele bi to pacha kan chuku pani na la din thake to bra we papa to silere to nai kinto ami khan nimiti man to pura bohya ase koi gina tai khan laga life te kiba example dango papa to man sak go gina buha homai de ekda se go gina na jani bole eta apne ke amaga diye je thank you sir work hard okay thank you so much from Zinapur yeah from Zinapur you have to wait it hard yeah, from that is independent or they are village picking company. Yeah, company. Not for the best. This from Kipri district. Yeah. Oh, Kipri. Yeah. Kipri, yeah. Please banking, other banking. Collaborate with so this particular thing is about promoting from all over the now this time they abandoned and this take a short speech. Very good morning, sir. We have beekeepers from all from two places. They are from Sumyong and one party is from Kelsa. So they came with their products. Yes, sir. Last 25 years, I think for a good friend from Jalukya. Oh, yeah. You are growing medicinal plant, yes. After 25 years, I'm publishing. Yeah. Where's your from? Located? Jalukya. Oh, Jalukya. So he used to make bread, cake, whatever it is made with honey. Yeah, everything is ice cream, muffins.
That a large share has to go to the owner of the office. That is very yes.
Follow honey tea. Follow tea. So we'll try one. Yeah, just time.
Yes.
What tool?
So we do infusion spices and
put in the tea or
just drink like that. It has a lot of medicinal value. Like ginger and honey.
Each cup is measured out, ensuring that every item gets its portion. Though it seems like a little amount for such a big
quality of the herbs is enhanced when honey is extracted some of our products.
Okay, thank you. So the same team.
Yes, definitely. So this is from our missions office is how we produce.
The host of dignitaries, the members from the Nagaland Legislative Assemblies, advisors and ministers, speakers of the program, most respected chairman of Nagaland Beekeeping and Honey Mission, the Apiculture Production Commissioner and the Mission Director of Nagaland Beekeeping and Honey Mission, Team Leader, Nagaland Beekeeping and Honey Mission, invitees from different government departments, organizations, beekeepers, well-wishers, the media fraternity, ladies and gentlemen. Every day, with the theme Bee and Honey Trials, garnering the beekeeping momentum. The trail of beekeeping activities and honey enterprise across the state is gaining momentum, and this day we are garnering that momentum with the participation of all the stakeholders who have contributed immensely to make our state as the honey hub of the Northeast region. Let me not read out the program in order to save the time. We will come now to the invocation prayer. May I now call upon the pastor of Kikwema Baptist Church, Sri Jave Kiri, to pronounce the invocation.
Colleagues, the special guest of today, our minister and his accompaniments, the audience, ladies and gentlemen, us to display the sweet character, love, peace, and joy of our living God through our lives. We will also give you thanks for the life of bees that you have created, which display the nature and character of hard work and dedication. May you bless and remind us always to be hardworking, to bring peace, transformation, and harmony in the life of your people. Loving God, remembering your manifold blessings, we lift up our eyes unto you and praise you with our whole being. And now, as we proceed to our program, we invoke your presence in our midst. We beseech your guidance and help in whatever activities we do. I do pray for every participant, and especially pray for the guest speaker as he comes prepared to deliver his message. I ask your anointing power upon him. Use him as instrument so that every individual present here today will be blessed through his message. Bless us, Lord, bless us all together. For I pray this in Jesus' name. Amen. Thank you, Pastor, for invoking God's blessings upon this day. We shall now have the welcome address by Sri Sushil Kumar Patel, IAS, Commissioner and Secretary to the Government of Nagaland. He is also the Agriculture Production Commissioner and the Mission Director of Nagaland Beekeeping and Honey Mission. Time is
Honorable Deputy Chief Minister, Planning and Transformation and National Highway Minister, and special guest for the today's program, Sri P. Vasan Mohammed Chan, Honorable Minister, Housing and Mechanical Engineering, Sri Matangantan, Honorable Advisor, Agriculture, Sri J. Nisuto, Honorable Advisor, New and Renewable Energy, Sri Gopal Vissu, Honorable MLA and Advisor, Regional Printing and Stationery, Sri K.B. Podi Sophie, Honorable MLA, most respected Sri Obed Kunker, Chairman NHPM, guest speaker for the program, distinguished guest, beekeeper, Sri Javi Kere Asher, media friends, ladies and gentlemen, a very good morning to all of you. National Honey Bee Mission, since its inception in year 2007, is sensitizing the community on the vital role of the honeybees and beekeeping scope in conservation of an agent of food, not only about producing honey but also about supporting pollination and result in enhancing agriculture yield. In year 2017, the government of Nagaland Day. The first edition was observed in 2018. Now we are in the 5th edition. I take this privilege to deliver the welcome address on the occasion of 5th Nagaland Honey Bee Day. First of all, a warm and heartfelt welcome to our Honorable Deputy Chief Minister and a special guest for the program, Sri T.R. Jillian, on this auspicious occasion of 5th Nagaland Honey Bee Day with the theme Bee and Honey Trails, Gardening and Beekeeping Momentum. Motivate the mission and the beekeepers from all over the district here. The mission is not solely about the honey producing agency, but it's about fostering a balance in the ecosystem by promoting the beekeeping. We indirectly endorse the health of our forest and diversity of our flora and fauna. I also take this opportunity to welcome our Honorable Minister, Housing and Mechanical Engineering, Sri Bosan Mangala Chan, Honorable Advisor, Agriculture, Sri Madan, Honorable Advisor, New and Renewable Energy, Jet Nisuto, Honorable Advisor, Prisoner, Printing and Stationery, Sri blessing this mission, and the beekeepers, farmers will go ahead, will times to come. I also take this privilege to welcome our most respected Chairman, National Honey Bee Mission, Sri Obed Kunker. Sir, under your guidance, the mission is progressing forward. Every year we are achieving more whatever we are producing previous year. I'm sure that the mission will see progressive year in times to come. I also welcome Sri Som Kamai, Planning Advisor, North East Council, Sri T. Roman Pate, Managing Director, Typhoid, Sri Arun Kumar Sharma, Director General, Nectar, and Sri Lanu Akam, Founder, Cold Mountain Organizer. Your short speech today not only encourage the beekeepers, farmers, but also Your support, your long-lasting support, is also a backbone for the mission to go ahead. I also welcome the beekeepers, especially who are going to be awarded today. You all are going to be the ambassador for promoting the beekeeping in the state. Your valuable knowledge shall also spread to the others and to the next generation too. I also welcome team leader NHBM Sri Santiapan and his team of officers for his work, his team officer for hard work for the year, and then keeping this program as one of the milestones in the mission. I also welcome media friends present here. Without you, it's very next to impossible to disseminate the information to the grassroots level. Mission is being engaged in various activities for livelihood, upliftment of our beekeeper. With the span of years of hard work, there has been significant improvement over the number of beekeepers in Nagaland, and the variety as well as quantity of the honey have been observed. Once again, I welcome each one of you on this momentum occasion. May our discussion be fruitful, and with the honey mission and honey beekeeper continue to inspire and guide us towards a future of balance and prosperity. Thank you.
Thank you, sir, for the welcome address. Now, NBHM would like to felicitate our distinguished guests and the speakers of the program for their valuable presence. In spite of their busy schedule, they have made time to be here with us at this August gathering. To do the honors to felicitate the guests, I would like to request our chairman, Sri Obed Quinker, to do the honors, please. First, I would like to call our special guest for the program, our Honorable Deputy Chief Minister of Nagaland, Sri T.R. Zillian. Call upon the Honorable Minister, Housing and Mechanical Engineer, B. Bashang Mulba Chang. Next, I would like to call upon the Honorable Advisor for Agriculture, Sri Mothang Yantham, who is also the founder of the brainchild of the Honey Mission. Thank you, sir. Next, I would like to call upon the Honorable Advisor for Prisons, Printing and Stationery, Engineer Propol Whitson. Next, I would like to call upon our Honorable Advisor, Fire and Emergency Service, Home Guards and Civil Defense, Sri now I would like to call upon the Honorable MLA for 14 Southern Angami, Sri Kevin Odi Sophie. Call upon the Honorable Advisor for New and Renewable Energy and Nagaland State Disaster Management Authority, Sri Minister for Nuclear. Director to kindly felicitate our chairman, Sri Obed Quinker. Sir, APC sir, can you kindly felicitate our chairman?
I would like to say that it is a great honor and privilege for me to propose the rewards for us to relish. Working with this tiny that we need to do further during the course of our
Time is given to you now, sir.
A very good morning to you all. By now it's already afternoon, so good afternoon to you all. Compares of the program, Srimati Chuba Nongla Silu. Team member Nagaland Beekeeping and Honey Mission. My colleagues, honorable ministers, MLAs, advisors, Obed Quinker, Chairman, LBHN, Sri Son Kamal, Planning Advisor, NEC, Dr. Colin J. Brindley, Advisor, Technical, Northeast Center for Technology Application and Rich. Abhijit Dutta, Marketing Head, Northeast Region, Traffic. Sushil Kumar Patel, APC and Mission Director, NBHM. Lalu Akum Vinchem, Founder, Coal Mountain Organic. Senti Obama Mayer, Additional Secretary to CN and Team Leader NBHM. All the team members of NBHM, awardees, and all the beekeeping aficionados, ladies and gentlemen. Before I start my speech, I want to share a few observations that I have made after we did the sport of these stalls. Before we enter this bamboo hall, all the stalls installed by the district representative not only see the different varieties of honey, but we have also tested honey and we have tested honey tea also. As we tested the honey, it was very sweet. But unfortunately, packaging, we have not seen anywhere that organic honey. So that we are lacking here. And why don't we make attempt to produce organic honey. That was my question to my colleagues. But my colleagues said that it is very costly, 5 lakh to 10,000 for certification. But there should not be a problem if we can multiply beekeepers and then if we can produce more. I think 10 lakhs or 5 lakhs is nothing. Value addition can help us, not only quantity, but if we can. Organic honey quality. We used to hear the land where we get plenty of honey is called rich land. When our land is rich, naturally we are getting all this honey from every district. Number 2, the one you love most is called honey, which make higher value of this honey. Number 3, we are all scared of bee, any kind of bee. When we hear the sound of bee, we try to run away, we try to kill. We are scared of the bee. But we all love to eat or drink honey. So this we have to differentiate. Why we are scared, but we love to have honey. As such, we have to learn how to be friendly with honey. Then the eco-friendly to grow our economy of the state. To carry out research and development on different varieties of bee foraging crops, which are indigenous and endemic to Nagaland. To upscale, as mentioned by one of the beekeepers, to upscale production of honey and maintain quality control in order to fetch premium price. It is a great pleasure to be in your presence today as NBHM celebrate the 5th Nagaland Honeybee Day under the theme Bee and Honey Trails. Gathering the beekeeping momentum. First of all, I extend my sincere congratulations to the mission for achievement that you have made thus far. Nagaland has unique age-old tradition of beekeeping practices and has the potential to be epicenter for apicultural activities with the presence of abundant nectar-rich flowering plants and favorable climatic conditions, rich vegetation, and ideal topography. Under the able guidance of the mission and training villagers in the science of beekeeping, the once traditional hobby of beekeeping has been transformed into a sustainable source of income for the people and improve their livelihood. The objective of the traditional beekeepers is solely for honey production. With the intervention of the NBHM, the byproducts benefits such as production of bee wax and the role played by bees in their pollination, which enhances crops productivity, is now sensitized to the people through this NBHM. And this has led to many more people taking up beekeeping as primary source for income, sustainability, and some as secondary activity to supplement their income. I understand Nagaland has more than 1 lakh beekeepers across the state, and the NBHM has added about 25,000 more with proper guidance for beekeeping, covering about 500 villages. The total honey production of the state stands at 440 metric tons per annum. And if we are to achieve the target of 2,000 metric tons by 2030, as the mission envisions, intensive and concerted effort should be taken up. Given the potentiality of the state, it would not be far-fetched to think that we can produce upwards of the 2,000 metric tons as targeted by the state government, which was envisioned in 2030. The Nagaland state produced honey has unique quality in the sense that the taste of honey is higher in quality, which has been attributed to the rich source of nutrition for honeybees acquired from the state's varied flora, thus producing a one of its kind taste. And further, because of the untainted vegetation in our forest by artificial fertilizers, the honey produced locally is organic and is healthier comparatively. On the scale of demand and supply, there is still a huge gap, as the honey produced so far is only consumed domestically and does not even meet the domestic demand, as the purchase for consumption is growing year by year. Due to the poor financial position of the state, we are not in a position to pump in more funds to the mission for it to grow at a fast pace. The planning advisor NDC Ministry of Donor is also here today, and I request NEC to consider proposals in any way possible to help the beekeeping community grow and become more self-sufficient. I was told that representative from National Bee Board would also be present here today, but unfortunately, no one has turned up. Nevertheless, assistance should also be sought from the NBB for NBHM in any manner possible. I would also like to impress upon NBHM to put up proposal to the ministry, and if required, the state government would be ever willing to recommend and help the mission to attain the much needed assistance. Having said this, individual or particular community-based proposal should be discouraged. Rather, a comprehensive proposal which encompasses the whole state and which would benefit every beekeeping enthusiast in all the districts should be prepared with NBHM as the nodal implementing agency, as suggested by advisor planning, NEC advisor planning. These are the new venture. We can prepare even an ambitious plan, and under PMDY, we always go for 1 crore, 2 crore, or 3 crore project, which NEC also sometimes they don't want to see such kind of proposal. Small proposal which cannot help the state. But PMDY, we can go beyond 20 crore, so that it becomes a people movement, not only in small pocket of each district. But if you want to move as a people movement, I think we have to prepare ambitious proposal, and our NEC and TriFed people should advise us how to take it forward, so that we can see that the mission become a people movement, not only NBHM. With the launching of this bee tourism during this Hornbill festival by the NBHM, first of its kind in the state, I am optimistic that the first-hand experience of the traditional beekeeping and unique practices would encourage and educate the local and non-local tourists. The opening of Honey Hut here at Kisama also gives a great avenue to the beekeeping community to exhibit and sell their products. It would help them immensely in future. I wish the NBHM to continue coming up with more novel ideas, to instill interest in the minds of the people and grow the beekeeping community in our state. Today, as we celebrate the 5th Nagaland Honeybee Day, I once again wish the NBHM all the best in revolutionizing the honey production in the state and putting the state in the world map. With your continued sincere efforts, I am confident that honey and its byproducts would be produced in abundance and will help the growth of the state and positively impact on its people. Thank you and God bless.
I would like to say that it is a great honor and privilege for me to propose the rewards for us to relish. Working with this tiny throughout the length and breadth of the state, today as we conclude this 5th Honeybee Day, Nagaland Honeybee without being open. So I'd like to take this opportunity.